are useful ingredients to be gathered for our wager. Shall we see if there ought to be something there? The prison has been warned. Quick, down the flames!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I'm not sure why, but I'm feeling exceptionally fine today.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You there! Quick to find us a handle. Right, lend us your aid. We're in your debt. Scatter the goblins!
Tis done.
You've a strong arm. It was a simple patrol mission. Till we walked into their ambush. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close.
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
This boulder looks mighty heavy. We might just be able to move it if we can find a weapon.
Shall we set it rolling?
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
In another world, I love... And that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
An ogre! Stand ready!
No man has executed our enemies like this. The burning towards women is a moth to a flame.
His attention we might exploit, though to do so would be to force it.
All together now. The attack has won.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done, Master.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand.
Oh! You've come to a small force. I'll not stop you if you wish to.
Here already, are we?
Fine.
There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my line? Consign it!
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Orions, Master!
All done then?
You're not what, forgive me. Would you aid me in...
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
A fantastic find. I wonder whether my master from beyond the rift managed to find that. Somehow I doubt it. The fiend unknown is the...
You went in there to... I underestimated. You've done well this day.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Tad rowdy.
Is that a scratch?
Take this! 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I'm not stopping above all. I must have to
task ahead. Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Got to try to enjoy
Polish
life
up my
where and
gear
when I
tomorrow.
can.
Quite the predicament.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
I'm nodding off where I
If I sleep on my woes.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. If you are in need, I must serve.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
when does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Tis most exhilarating.
Harpies, be on your guard!
There was a race in there.
Impeccable!
Things will sort themselves out.
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that.
You can count upon my aid.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. Fear not, Arisen. I shall do my utmost to see that it all comes good in the end.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
shaking.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
Come on, break it from this side.
As you say.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore can be used to strengthen arms and armor.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make this is for the Arisen to decide. Prepare yourself. I knew that I could count on your strength, Arisen. Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen?
We must defend the cargo!
They're a tenacious lot.
Huzzah! I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Neria...
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? So, the path splits here.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Indeed, you are correct. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Pawns may not enter the castle grounds, Master. We shall have to part ways at the gates. Could you come over here?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Now, how best to proceed?
I'd sooner stay out of that.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
What was it I had
I like to
planned
come
for
here when I need a
tomorrow?
minute to think.
Now, how best to proceed? Would that all my favor.
Still waiting on that report.
If you must go off on...
You... follow me!
Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest. I shall suffer none to disturb this house. I'm a man of leisure at heart, it seems. When does my new performance require
Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
They wish they were in my boots. Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? I am Sven, the son of Queen Regent.The.Smexy. Mother has been acting rather strangely of late. I thought to investigate the matter whilst she was away. I gather 'tis the same for you. I can't imagine what else would have summoned you here. My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
The wise are as discerning with time as with coin.
Suppose I'm tired.
I'd
barely
say stay
slept a
out
wink.
of battle. Where
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
such quiet.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
I'll party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune... Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for... Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner. Might I impose on you?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it?
That's just what I was thinking.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
What teachings might serve? Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referred. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage... Let us make haste.
I feel nigh invincible.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret...
Truly? Perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Indeed, you are correct.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
That's just what I was thinking.
It's been a hard day.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So as soon as my shift's done, I'm off to just about anyway.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are Arisen, as you say? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, hmm? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver...
Townspeople depend on
Good to see you, Master.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be...
I don't feel safe here.
Only I can permit myself but a moment's rest.
What should I do?
so tired. I'd kip just about anywhere. Such
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment?
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Welcome.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of...
And with that, our task is...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? Scrap. This alone can prove little. To think, 'tis a surprise. But if Regent King Sven, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. While examining the power for some time now, what's more, this cannot be mere happens, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'tis a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it. There is much we ought to tend to, it for some time now, and so, the false sovereigns but may up approach. What say you, your majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries want your infiltration. Here, take care. Masquerade's been at much is made of appearance. There is much we ought to attend to. It seems Magistrate Ward mayhap to be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you.
If we've the item in hand, we ought not keep the recipient waiting.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
That's just what I was thinking. We found an Archistaff and greatsword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Ah, yes. I know just where... to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
You! These bones can't keep up.
Mayhap you'll learn aught of this scoundrel who would claim your title if you attended a palace masquerade. We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Though I cannot enter the palace myself, I will at least escort you to the entrance.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I like to come here when I need a...
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
Our road was a long one, but here we are.
We shall remain here.
Hubris is man's worst enemy. All honest coin is made by the sun's eye. All that power and bustle. Always time improvement. May this day bring delights new and old.
What ought I to do?
I'm in fine. When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Brigands lurking about. This cannot go on. I must try to effect a change.
Such... I cannot permit you to enter the masquerade hall in your current raiment. 'Tis ill-suited to the occasion.
Nice disjointed when I got caught.
Tire of all this frippery and dancing.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like. You won't find
In here.
I've been here the whole time.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Another tonight. I'm all spent.
Can't remember the last time I had a fun.
Master... Pray, let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
A fair wind's coming.
Any work's better than
my
Beck.
Not much going on.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm dead tired.
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
What's life without a bit?
What's life without a bit?
Gonna want to go before my shift's over.
Fancy a look at my wares?
So, might as well take a look. What? While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Would that all my day.
This isn't much to go on.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies.
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
Fancy a look at my wares? I'll sleep soundly tonight.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to...
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up. Dear me. You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our... But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once. But he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen. We're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief, Maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in a lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then we best keep some...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He has spied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard. A minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? Are you willing to I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Time to be heading home.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want. Have a look.
Improve my technique at all?
A lantern would serve us well here. How's that?
I am grateful. You can count upon me to return the favor.
We're off to Vernworth Palace, then. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. eager as I am to explore the car. Good. We're here.
There are few places where I can let down my guard.
Are as discerning with time as with coin. Busy with their own affairs.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Tis our duty to see this peace protected.
Wearing armor all day feels like
Methinks I've earned a rest.
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
taking my back for someone else. All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early. About time I taught that.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Such quietude is a
This
blessing.
is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Tight. I'd kit just about anywhere.
Before the day's done.
This is no small pond.
Such quietude is a blessing.
I've been on my feet.
It seems you've made a discovery. Regarding the false sovereign.
First things first, we must speak with Captain Brandt. Leave this to me, Master. I'll bring you straight to the one you seek.
Another day, another adventure.
Peruse at your leisure.
There'll be a few heavy purses about today.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true Riessa, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, True to our pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not, though the political situation is stable at present. Much blood has been spilt between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... Well, well. He is merely Deesa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well.
Queen Regent Deesa appears to be
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment.
Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
No easy answers here.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is...
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. Let's not be hasty now.
This is bad. Ah! What's enough?
You're not slim to regret this.
I will protect you.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Fear not. It is where in hand.
Look out, Risen. We're under attack.
Well in.
Right where it comes.
We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suck on bitter defeat.
Understood.
Witness my ire.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Will only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Piss me off.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever.
Skeletons, Master! Feast your eyes on this! I cannot thank you enough.
Stand firm. You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
There's nothing like a warm meal to lift one's spirits.
Indeed. He is hoping this remains our usual fare, Arisen. I should have expected... But I feel as if I am possessed with power. Just recalled, I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Come on then.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol. anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel.
Say, had you noticed? Each and every pawn here is a beastron.
'Tis of little import. We shall serve the Arisen faithfully, no matter our race.
Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Consider this a lesson in incaution.
Couldn't have done better myself. This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
You dare!
This is bad. Stand strong! We'll pull through yet.
It falls on me to resolve this. That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Focus your attacks.
I shall eat the charge!
Striking the head will prove most effective. Fizzle! These hits the fell substance. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out! I'm happy to oblige. Just a moment.
What's happened?
I can hardly believe it. The beast is slain? Then you truly are the Arisen. Incredible. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
We managed to repel the dragon, but what will become of Melv?
Perhaps we ought to stop by the village again in the near future. See how it's getting on.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Right you are.
I see life as a journey, to be walked a day at a time.
I'm a tad busy at the moment.
Ours is a show unrivaled in...
You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps this time I went looking for him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
If I could, never live. Could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
If I could, I'd never live.
It's quiet about.
This won't last long. I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Pleasure doing business with.
'Twas a bumpy rough.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks.
Where are you going?
Oh, the sight of yon ox.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Here we are.
Really now?
Time to hide. I'm barely scraping by.
The room's at your left.
It's better than it looks.
New day beckons.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend?
It gladdens the heart to see so many.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. Or shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty? Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your Majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance not bear an uncanny resemblance to that of the false sovereign? I see. If your Majesty is certain that the two are one and the same, then I am convinced as well. However, I'm afraid this paper alone does not constitute sufficient proof. Ah, but of course. I surmise Your Majesty intends to post the bill and invite suspicion. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connection to our new sovereign, yet will be unable to remove the bill from the public eye. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces. And all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy indeed. I shall attend to this matter personally. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty.
So the false sovereign operates at... the behest of Queen...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Or shall change, if Your Majesty has any unfinished business. Your Majesty, that attire, I apologize for my brusqueness. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Or shall change, if Your Majesty has any unfinished business to... Your Majesty, I apologize for my... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Or shall change, once we have attended... If Your Majesty has any unfinished business... Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow.
Master! Pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving Your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform Your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brant's investigation.
'Tis as you say.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be...
Shall we get some rest then? Apologies, Master. I fear my behavior has been irregular of late. I shall strive to make up for it from today.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I expect Captain Brandt will want to hear of this.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Will that be all, then? Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Do come again.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Well met, sir.
I've got to make room for my next
Had the
shipment.
spirit of a woman half my age.
This isn't so bad. Everyone's as tired as I am.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet has yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I'm in no hurry. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely there's aught to be found therein. Yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. With such hindrances in mind, I thought few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. 'Tis most fortunate that your majesty is a Beastren. You ought pass through the border checkpoint without undue trouble.
'Twould be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
'Tis as you say.
Need anything?
stop by again soon.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, this is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Backbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Extraordinary, is it not? We need only hop on, and we'll be transported somewhere new.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
What business have you here? Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make...
Over here! You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Backbatal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
I feel nigh invincible.
Precious little time.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
What in particular?
If our destination is a distant one...
So, this Ambrosius fellow possesses knowledge of the Godsway. Then we had best seek him out. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Well, now... Oh. Isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Go, no worry to me. Have a look.
The shop. Can work through any problem.
You are worries.
Well, then, sir, how's the day treating you then?
There's simply nowhere better in all the town. Same as one of Flores, I tell you.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. My knees have been acting up of late.
There's much more to this trade.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Each to their own.
creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Rattlers, Master.
Battle is best avoided here.
Who are you? I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny frags still. I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you...
Weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
And this Arisen lies against fate.
I could look upon...
Since times of Eld, dragon blood. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find the god's sway. Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through Rengo. Since times of Eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Then I bid ye farewell.
We've more places to go, yes? Then let us be off. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I know where that person could be found, Master. This one.
How about Greta? Need to go.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Lo, a ballista. 'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Who's there? You've made yourself an enemy.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight, and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Coming, Master. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Have a little faith in yourself.
This is it then. Just make it quick.
So that's where you're hiding, hmm?
You could seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post haste. Well done.
These will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. You ought to be more clear.
We are in the midst of battle. I believe yon foe is drawing light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Well aware of the particulars. This should be of use.
'Tis a pleasure to serve you, Master.
Do take care. I require some assistance. Perhaps you... I shall have to find another way, then. We're not to talk.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. I simply do. The life force of the Arisen is wreathed in a warmth all its own. And I am able to perceive it. Such is how I came to know of your arrival in this world, Arisen. Wherever you go, I can find you. 'Tis a most useful ability, as I'm sure you will agree. Of course, it ill-suited the Queen Regent and her plots. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
They're a useful ingredient.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you... Come see me again, if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Strange. I suppose our only choice is to venture inward.
I knew it to be so.
Yon structure upon the sea bears an aura akin to that of the Arisen, in some inexplicable way.
Curiously, it does not seem to be of mortal make.
wish me to return?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still... Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Might that be a Wakestone shard? Oh, how lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till why do you not draw your blade? You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power it would seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the watching one. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Undead walk!
Perfectly capable of making such decisions for myself.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Looking for aught in particular?
Nary a fur out of
Stay out of everybody's way.
Interested in my wares?
Think my day lovely. I might stay a while.
Well met, sir.
Oi, walking about with poor... You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like true beastrons. What? Save it. But I've got a heart of... All you've got to do is, if you're bested, then we'll take... Put your back into...
Prepare yourself. This. No mistake.
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I say, is there even
what'd be in it for...
The fact that
Ragnall. Well, but I trust you'll have... Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me. Show them your metal!
Enough. You've made your points. Go on, take your prize.
You're not trying to pull the wool over, but that one's in your charge.
Aye. All right. You fought well, stranger. You're skilled enough, but I suppose the odds... I have high hopes. In the meantime, you'd bet...
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall. Who is he, really?
Let me think on that a while. Set me any task you like, Master. I can take on the entire world if need be.
Welcome, and well met.
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began when 'tis entitled. A curious tone. I thought I might use... Perhaps you will think, yet 'tis most but mayhap they're said to reduce... I must keep reading.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
Can't work as late as I used to anymore. A chance to put my feet up.
Well, this simplifies things. Our task is nearly...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to some days ago. A fiend, Her Majesty, he may seek to... And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. My deepest... Her Majesty will... Empress Nadinia's life...
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis high time I began my meditation.
Are the new recruits? Perhaps the Quirrell will provide some? No, this is all wrong. or to use of pitiful fragments such as these. What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phaesus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phaesus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phaesus is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems then. You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have. Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
What business have you here?
I am proud of my devotion as well as you.
This is no life.
Maybe she
A little skins of late.
running low. Some of us get complacent, but I train every day.
Days like this make me glad to be away. I fancy a kid.
I might make it look easy, but only from experience.
Time to go home and write down today's plans.
Still waiting on that report.
Could I never met, sir? Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
I've got the sharp of fears in clouds.
This place fills me with ambition.
We must rest.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray, we would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Let my fur lie how it may.
Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
We meet again. Will we too? Too few of my peers are motivated by loyalty.
'Tis a difficult situation.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Am I lewd in my touch?
Wickedness has no hope.
I'd kill for some decent sleep.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my bed. The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. Both mind and body must be pure for
We
prayers
can do
to
naught without Manella and ourselves.
I've trained for this.
This sort of quiet
Single
means all
shadow
well.
slipped me by.
At
At last! 'Tis a relief to be at your side again, Master.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
I must
With a fairy stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm...
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light.
Careful, Master! That venom is potent!
Quickly, Arisen! You must regain your footing!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Eyeball. Spelling the roses. But just now, I'd rather press on. If you are in need, I must serve. Do I outsee me? Or have our foes multiplied? Our battle will never be done this great. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
your eyes on this!
Nodded off for a moment there.
Still waiting on that report.
Well met.
I must needs have poise. Mean comes
I
for
drew the short straw with this watch.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us...
Tis dark as pitch, Master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
shooting star could heighten the sky's majesty this night.
Indeed, you are correct.
A device built to carry freight and people by the looks of it.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use? A ballista. These have quite a long range.
'Tis a glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Mayhap I ought to roll over and wait for the end.
Suppose I'd best be heading home. You could see past the fur and the fangs.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we wish. We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
One looking for aught in particular?
Got to press on.
I'll take
There's
any
much
chance
needs doing.
not to think on mine today.
At least my back's not acting up today.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
This place ne'er fails to calm my spirit.
These soldiers.
Mayhap
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faces. You won't reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Everyone's busy. If this experiment...
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
I'll teach him a lesson they won't soon forget. I must earn.
Thankless job, this.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
What could possibly impel a being of such size to motion?
I should like to know its purpose. Where is it headed?
Twould really be better if it stayed still. Given the size of it, it could crush us all underfoot.
is that?
It cannot be!
If we do not retreat soon, I fear we are all lost. We ought press on, my lord.
Mine's not the stone puppet, then. We move.
It arose from the sea. What could have summoned it?
My word! What is that? Yon statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phaethus.
Ah, now I understand.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I want... Did you to have it? Unless I'm very much mistaken, we've got just what we need tucked away in storage.
Let us attack with the full sum of our strength. We must try to delay its course by any means.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favors us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the Gigantus?
I am well aware of the particulars.
no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
This can't be happening!
Tiring, being so alert all day long.
I must earn the people's faith.
Rest all of my equipment. All of the chance.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Might I be of assistance?
Gigantus appears to have fallen. Let us hasten to Moonglint Tower.
That's just what I was thinking. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Would seem the stone puppet has stopped. Have the wounded been tended to?
Yes, my lord.
Good. I trust you are prepared, Sovereign of Vermund.
Will it really be all right? I'm not about to be charred, am I?
Fear not. You are in no danger. The dragon shall be under my control when it appears. Come. Let us press onward.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste a steam.
I best make my...
What is it? Has something happened? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing.
I shall be your shadow.
'Tis some manner of device. Shall we activate it, Arisen?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, these spirits shall be no less valuable to us.
I feel nigh invincible.
Dragon, heed my call. Your will is mine to command.
Curses. This arrival of the true Risen is most inopportune.
Sovereign of Vermin, the ritual must not be disturbed. Let not the Arisen approach. You can manage that, I trust.
It is of vital interest that we have a word with these faces. Pretender need not be present.
Fine! Save me from this wretch, Paul!
This calls for a curative.
Your efforts are for naught, Arisen. Now, simply watch as this world's hollow and fruitless order is remade by my hand. The ritual is complete. The dragon comes. Behold! The Royce Dragon! By my power, the Dogma of Dragons is unmade.
You could ne'er understand, Arisen.
We must all be freed from the vulgar order wherein the dragon's existence determines all.
was not enough. Cursed, arisen. You've doomed us all to the cycle. And you...
Greetings, Arisen. Hast thou summoned the resolution to face me? Then answer me this. Why dost thou fight? Is it to reclaim thy flesh, thy stolen heart? Or is it to reclaim thy throne? I offer thee a choice. Grant unto me this life in my claws, and be gone from this place. Or stand and fight. Pitiable Arisen. The time for thou to make thy choice is come. Show me the path thou wouldst walk. And thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Fight and thy life is forfeit. Thou wilt face the dragon's dogma. The decision is thine to make. Wilt thou prove thy subservience and face me? Or wilt thou instead seek glorious escape? Intriguing. This then is thy will. Our parley is done. We must fulfill our charges. I, as the dragon, and thou as the Arisen. Climb upon me. We shall depart for our true battlefield. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? Would become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle. Naught would be born into its save chaos, great and terrible. Surviving in such a world would be no simple matter.
No, stay away.
Pray. Turn back.
Leave now, while you can.
You have strayed, Arisen. And for what? Lest you forget. You have a world where you belong. There, you are to fell the great evil in your path and rule the people as their sovereign. For that is who you are. And it is my wish that you should live out that life of purpose. The time has come for you to return. Go. My children shall see you there safely.
Let us go home. Together.
To a world under your rightful rule.
To a world all your own.
This is your will? Then behold, a world unmerciful, bereft with the benevolent hands of gods. You find it strange. But this is your world. The world to which you longed to return. Alas, if only you had chosen to become sovereign. At the end of your travails, you could have ruled over these lands in perpetual peace. Yet that world of limitless possibilities has ended. You stand now upon its remains. The vestiges of a world that could have been so much more. Innumerable wills have served to deliver this world from extinction time and time again. You alone have refused to carry out that great purpose. What you see before you is the consequence of your apathy. Behold. Twill all come to an end. As it has failed to be chosen, and as 'twill ne'er be read, this world will soon cease to exist. In the blink of an eye, the sickle of oblivion will reap aught that you have known. I would advise you not to waste these last moments. Explore the remnants of this world while you can. Perhaps, in doing so, you shall come to see the truth. And know the wretchedness of a world unworthy of being chronicled. How shall you fare, I wonder? Will you endure in this world, abandoned and unprotected?
Best be on your guard. Magma scales are about.
You're not limp to regret this.
But I'm feeling exceptionally fine today. What is it you want? You ought to be more clear.
No, I am he who brought the dragon low, and o'er its bones raised the proud kingdom of vermin. Despite the magnitude of my feat, I was dissatisfied and sought e'er greater heights, till at last I ruled the world entire. Thus did I come to know of the Watching One. The being by whose many eyes and ears no one or thing in this world goes. As to the purpose with which they watch, I know not. Yet I did divine one thing. This world has lain neath the Watching One's unwavering gaze ere the dawn of its history. I despaired at this discovery, for if all is but a stage, did that not render my hard-won glories, my throne astride the world, mere spectacles for the all-seeing eye to watch? Aye, 'twas all a farce, and I, the fool, exulting in my wooden crown. Do you understand, newest of the Arisen? This is why I sought to fell the Watching One. Alas, though I cut down all who seemed false, be they man or woman, human or beastman, young or old, I did not succeed. Indeed, my efforts led only to my own ruin. I was dubbed the Mad Sovereign, and by the hand of a new Arisen, consigned to this place forevermore. Yet, I can only assume that you have achieved what I could not. How else to explain the changes I sense in the world? Ah, what bitter gall that I cannot witness the outcome for myself. Falter not, newest of the Arisen, for your path is just, and fading spirit though I am, I may yet summon those who can be of aid to you.
I see you have returned, Arisen One. The Mad Sovereign has called, and so we answer. If you would save the people of this world from ruin, lead them here. For this place may chance to escape the coming destruction.
Making this place a refuge is a splendid idea. Safe and apt to become quite chilly once the house was in. Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Your pawn is nowhere to be seen, Master. But where would a pawn possibly go, leaving their own master behind?
Perhaps this too is Lord Phaesus' doing. We ought to go and speak with him at the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
I might make it look easy, but
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet in a moment.
Okay, and not a moment's rest.
Must be my winter coat.
Coming, Master.
The pursuit of betterment doesn't end.
I'm still waiting on that.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating.
What's going on?
I must earn the people's faith.
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal...
Ah, Arisen. You yet live. I suspected as much, given that your pawn still remains. One might hypothesize that your pawn is sustained by your vital essence. Or perhaps something more. In any case, we ought to apprise one another of the situation. Is there aught you would know? Indeed. Then I shall take my turn. In your absence, I had hoped your pawn might yield me some information. But as you have returned, I would hear the truth from your lips. Tell me, Arisen, what became of you this past month? So, following your plunge into the sea on the dragon's back, some mysterious presence reached out to you. Could that have been the World Forged? Yet why would such a being linger in those fathomless depths? I can only speculate. And speculate I shall. This ought to prove a fruitful avenue of investigation. For that I thank you. Now, If you can find a way to end this interminable slumber, your pawn is, of course, free to rejoin you.
Oh, Master. How long I've slept. Far too long, it seems. But worry not. Now that I am awake, I shall follow wherever you lead.